Hey folks, and welcome back to some more Solateria, hopefully on a much more stable computer this time around. Not sure if everything will work as well, but we're gonna find out. It'll be a science experiment. Either way, hopefully I'll be able to make some progress on this. Definitely we'll try and go back and do Bionic Bay as well after Solateria. But for now, this is the one that I've been looking forward to. Things are a little cramped on this smaller desk, but should all work out. Okay. If I remember right, this is where it was crashing. Yes. Rage Flood, which emits red aura, can't be dodged and can only be blocked or parried. I think that's what threw me off when I was playing the demo, because I think I misread that, and that it would. I thought it couldn't be parried. It was always throwing me off. Because Fidiel, the next boss, is the one that does the Rage Flood for its charge. Oh, hi, I'm Cardamine. You're the first one to show interest in what I sell. I have lots of wares, so if you're interested, it'd be nice if you took a look. Oh, and I should tell you this. I'm actually selling the items left by my dad, who passed away. They're a bit worn from use, but they aren't broken. Take a look. Lawrence. Oh, I'm not very wealthy at the moment. But yeah, you can buy the damage reduction one if you want to put level up points into taking less damage. Hey, I'm not very wealthy. Although I don't think I'm going to put many points into this one. It's strength all the way. Of course I'm not... Oh, hey, welcome, Cat. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Hopefully you are, too. I am just, a little bit frazzled, making sure that all of this works. And if anything is off with the audio settings or whatnot, do let me know and I'll try and adjust everything. But otherwise, just kind of like kicking back, trying to get everything done. There are a lot of games coming out on the 31st for some reason. Empty Wormhorn shell, produced in Imhen's lab. Reforging the shell allows you to store warmth within it. After being invented at Imhen's lab, it quickly became a favorite among lit warriors. Okay, perfect. It's been a while since I've streamed on this PC, so I'm just kind of, uncertain as to whether everything is going to work as well. I was heading up and right when a spear flew towards me. A Pterodon warrior covered in wounds stood there. He looked like one of Gaia's soldiers, but he had an unsettling look in his eyes. Maybe he became infected himself while dealing with the infected. I don't think I have any in-flare to level up with. Let's check and see. Yeah, put everything in, put it all in strength. What's the worst that could happen? I remember right, Fidiel can definitely, like, take you out in a full combo. Always that one that gets me. It's like the slow one, that the build up for it. Oh, that's right. If he grabs you, he will do a lot of damage. Ah. There it is. That's the parry. I would always dodge it. Waco. That's probably the win. Either way, the ship is sinking. Oh, I can't remember anything since I got infected. Is Gaia safe? Gaia, I couldn't carry out your orders. Please forgive me.
Fidiel. Ipsinai. Galesul.
The good thing is I kind of remember the attack stuff from playing the demo. So you get your air dash now. And this is in the demo where you technically reached the end, but there were 2 secret bosses you could find. Actually 3, now that I think about it. Because you had Moomoo, the Guardian of Charon, and Baran. I was sparring 4 as usual, hoping Gaia would notice and encourage me. Gaia always complimented me. I knew Core didn't take his losses so well, yet I never let him win, not once. I was well aware that Gaia respected my martial arts prowess. Yet she had given the pendant to Core and not me. Perhaps this is why I endlessly obsessed over perfecting my spear. The mission she gave me that day, I was to protect this place from the infected, the most important path leading to the greenhouse. Even then, I chose to ignore Core's struggles. That was the last time I ever saw Gaia and Core. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I think it's one of the 5 great warriors. It's probably for this. Because we had the 5 great warriors of the primordial flame that were also looking for the king. So I would assume that Gaia is one of them. Unless it turns out that I'm completely wrong there. I don't want to go down. I'm hoping that I find a save point. I need to recover. There we go. Beautiful. I even got 3 levels out of the boss. Put it all on strength. You do seem to level up pretty fast in this game. Oh yeah, because I got a good bit of money from that as well. If I remember right, this shows where... Yeah, location of core stone that grants you the ability to hop on mushrooms. Oh, nice. So how... Have you played Silent Hill, or was it just watching a playthrough? I had only seen a little bit of it myself, so... And I've kind of never really got into Silent Hill. I think I wanted to play it when I was a kid, back with, like, first, 2 or 3 games, I think it was. But unlike, say, Resident Evil, just never ended up playing them. Let's get our power first. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's understandable. Who are you? A warrior. You Pyron warriors all look the same. I think I saw a warrior who looks like you just a few days ago. No, I heard you warriors are all searching for him. It's time to accept that he can't help. I'm looking for someone else, but it won't change much even if you know who. Warriors looking for the king keep bothering lits like me. They call anyone who isn't looking for a coward, but I have something far more important to do than look for the king. Miosa. Tot, that's an unusual name. Always be on your guard. Not every lit out there is kind. If you go around talking to just anyone like that, you're bound to get hurt. Hi, welcome, Red 4. And Tormuz. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've streamed, and especially, knock on wood, something has been... My PC's been working consistently. I think with this older one, it should work, because I don't think I've ever really had crashes with this one. But again, like, furiously knocking on wood. Attacking downward mid-air allows you to drop quickly. You can use it above a mushroom to bounce off it. I've been wanting to play this one and get through it. There are so many games coming out on the 31st that I'm just not sure how I'm going to do it. Oh, hello, we meet again. I was just about to get some more. On my way here, I saw Charon, the ferryman, lying in pieces. I never thought I'd see that giant rock crumble. Did you defeat Charon? I see, because I hold a memory of crossing the river on Charon's shoulders long ago. I couldn't bring myself to do anything and just left the infected Charon as he was. Maybe that has only caused him more pain. How was your memory? Tell the truth, I can't remember anything after the Shadow Plague, where I was, or what I did. I visited a village once, and a lit I had never seen before told me we had spoken before. There were many moments like that. Could there be a lit who looks exactly like me? Or did I really travel to all those places without remembering any of it? I'm so confused. The king must know the answer about my lost memories, about everything. Indeed, Pogo time. It definitely looks... The visual aesthetic, Tormuz, kind of reminds me of like Unbound Worlds Apart. Not far from here are the Ashen Hills, the homeland of us Pyrons. At the very top of the Ashen Hills stands the Ashen Library. It's serving as a base of operation amidst the plague. You should go there. If you're experiencing the same problems, you might be able to remember something when you're there. Good talk. Genuinely wondering if there is a cap on stats. Because in the demo there absolutely was. You could only put 20 points into something. So you could only get so strong against certain enemies. So there's no way up there for now. That's probably a double jump thing. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Nine Souls, because it is more parry-focused. Only in this case, instead of like building your talisman points, you are instead... Explosion attacks with a glow or flash cannot be blocked, but can be dodged. Interesting. So it looks like this is the way up. Okay, so they don't do necessarily the explosions on themselves. They do it in an area that they choose. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think the most I got in the demo was something like in the 20s per level. That was kind of like... I think I grinded like 2 or 3 levels to try and see if that would make a difference against Baran. I hear there's a seed bank at the eastern end. If we just make it to the entrance, the kind seed keeper will welcome us. Yeah. I can see that I'm already going to dislike these explosive enemies. Especially if you can't see where they're exploding from. See, like these guys, I know, look out for them. I saw them plenty of times in the demo. A new Seakeeper has been appointed. The Seed Administration Bureau is now safe from the plague. Please visit the Bureau often and take a look at Pterodon's seeds. I guess that's pretty good. Because I saw it on in-player, enemy defense. Oh yeah, the one where you need to use the charged hit. Yeah, because there's still 4 more, and I know one of them is the flame boost, and I think that's the way on to Moomoo. This definitely looks like a boss. Well, he looks friendly. Oh, very friendly. Oh, I should not have grabbed. Okay, so that's like Fidiel's grab. I am doing terrible. Oh, I keep falling for that grab. I gotta remember, when he does that move, he's gonna grab. Okay, dark status effect. Getting hit by a dark elemental attack inflicts dark, consumes the player's warmth, and reduces max warmth. Interesting. So you have to use the altars. Let's try this again. Yeah, I gotta remember, don't accept hugs from strangers. Oh, hey, welcome. Ah, awesome. Can't quite get that. Like 5 hits, and I keep messing it up. I guess this is also why putting it all on strength is probably not the wisest idea. Going all strength works if you already know the attacks. Like with the early demo bosses. Not as good when you're fighting something new. Like, once I lose the rhythm, it is all over. Okay, so I kind of, with the Rage Flood one, blocked it, but I didn't quite get the actual parry. Oh, Ayavaka, yeah, the puzzle one, where you throw, like, the little scythe to be able to do the puzzles. Yeah, just don't get hit. So yeah, that's why I put it all in strength. Oh, hey! Rude! You can't hug me from afar! Well, I guess he can hug me from afar. Geez, yeah, as soon as you, like, lose the hit on that, then you get comboed, it seems. He does have some reach. I didn't expect him to be able to range hug. I might have to take some points out of strength. It might be a good idea. That or go elsewhere for a little bit. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that. It's like, hit the delays and then does the next hits. But I think the next timings are consistent. Oh, I've been doing pretty good. Just, you know, playing whatever games. showing how bad I am at parry-related games. Okay, I gotta remember that he does when he does the dash, the rage flood, he either does the hug afterwards or he does the dive. But yeah, I should probably switch from strength. Especially if I'm going to be trying to learn. So that I don't get murderized, like, right away. We'll put a little bit of strength. There, maybe I will be slightly more tanky. Yeah, I mean, life is good. Yeah, it always has its frustrations, but you overall get used to it. No, the hug! I saw it too late. No hugs this time, man. I think that's the first time I've actually dodged the hug. Oh no, he got me with his hug again. Okay, yeah, you have a good day, Tormus. Honestly, I should probably go and, like, do Moomoo instead, because they are notably easier. Actually, I realize I can actually skip this. Well, plus I can do at least the last hit of the combo. No, 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 no hugs! Okay, so it's not quite dodgeable. I think you have to just jump it. Yeah, you have to jump it. Otherwise... I keep forgetting. No, Moomoo. It's a much easier boss. It does the charge attack. A really fast charge attack, but once you get the timing for it, it's actually pretty fun to parry. I know, if you do the, if you actually stun it, that's where you get most of your damage. It's very much like Nine Souls with the Talisman Explosion. Damn it, I always, like, fall for that. Wow, he's a little bit lower on health than before. Oh, I might have actually got him halfway. Oh, he's doing his phase change. I've seen the phase change. It's only been 20 times. Or 20 deaths. Okay, so he's doing the thing where I have to do a charge hit. Shit, okay. Good to know. He'll do 2 of them. Because it looks like he went into the air right as I died. I think in some degree, it's kind of like parry... Not parry, panic dodging. Or panic parrying. Ooh, I've even got the alliteration. I actually parried it. I'm like learning. We die horribly. Oh shit! I love a hug! His death hug. We've actually forget to phase 2. Oh, he has a... Oh, that's rude. No. Oh, shit. Help. Help. I didn't expect the combos. Okay, good times. Yeah, I probably should do Moomoo for the extra levels. I don't think it'll make a huge difference, though, because a lot of it is that I just gotta learn the parry timings and not get fucking hugged. Keeps violating my personal bubble. Yeah, I think I understand the timing for the wombo combo a little bit better. But not so much for that. Not today, no hugs. I am seeing why they did nerf the parry difficulty for the lower difficulties. But maybe I'm having to regret a bit of doing this on Legendary Flame. Yeah, because he does a 3-hit combo there. Oh, shit. That was bad. Okay, so slight delay with that. Oh, fuck. I mean, it is a lot of fun, even if I'm doing horrible. I like how that one is a 5-hit combo. That if he starts from full, stagger, you can take him from full to 0. Oh, hey, welcome to the pub. Okay, so it's slight delay. Can't quite get the time in there. And then I panic. See, what am I telling you? It's like panic. I don't think I'm gonna win this try, but I think I'm starting to get the feel for the fight. Of course, now that I said that, I've jinxed it. No, no hugs. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Only took like 50 tries, right? Seeds. I must look after the seeds. Woohoo, they actually did it. I guess persistence is a virtue. That was not an easy battle. I could almost feel your warmth flickering away. I mean, it only flickered away like 100 times. He risked his life to protect the Seed Administration Bureau, and now countless seeds have lost their keeper. Nice. So it's just all practice. Still not at enough to be able to max out, or at least test if it can be maxed out. Honestly, I know what I need to do. There's the one merchant that sells free in-flares. There's 2 of them that you can buy. Way back at the starting area. I should go and buy those. But thank you, Cat. I think there's also a few other things in this area that I can now get. There we go. I heard a budding plague sprout is squirming above here, but my powers weren't enough to pass through the wall blocking the way. will I be able to eliminate the plague sprout if I grow stronger. Not to mention now I can buy some more stuff from the one gal. I can't get up there yet. I think there was a mushroom over here. Yeah. Of course, where am I supposed to go from here? I don't know. I guess that's more of a double jump. Oh, shit. He didn't have enough reach. I'm guessing that's more of a double jump thing. Especially because of up there. There we are. There is our lovely little merchant. So yeah, he just sells some in-flares to be able to just get some free levels up. Thank you, warrior. You bought all I have to offer. You can buy more for me in other places. Please look for me in other places too. I mean, I won't say no to free levels. Yeah, I think I'll take out Moomoo next. Probably be the wisest idea to get some more levels. I am a fragile China doll. And the Seed Keeper kind of reminded me of that pretty well. Okay, so that's where Fidiel is, so I can go back buy some stuff from that merchant. And make my way over. I know, it is really a pretty game. Oh hey, welcome Large Cameraman. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I would point out I don't usually add commentary onto actual videos, so most of the time streams are the only time when I'll talk. Oh, the Royal Seal would actually be kind of good, since I could boost the thing of an attack. Well, one of the stats. He's just like, I want to sell information. This one's over just for water. No, memory fragment. On Gaia's command, I have shut down the train system. The train that once connected Charon lands with the water mirror basin. Now carries nothing but the plague. I must head upward from the Earthport to guard the path leading to the Pterodon greenhouse. That is the final order Gaia has given me. When all of this is over, will I be able to see Gaia again? I'm gonna guess as a little fireball, jumping into the water is probably not a good idea. Oh, well, hopefully you're having a good night, then. However it may be, and however the day may be going. That's right, I think first you get the Warmth or Stone ability. And then from there... you get the switch that opens the way to Moomoo. Because yeah, if I remember right, you drop down there. From up here, air dash. And then just like that, you can come on over here. Yeah, this one's Solateria. It's a really lovely little kind of parry-focused Metroidvania. Kind of like Nine Souls in that regard. Came out on the 12th, but sadly I've been busy with like so many other things that I feel like streaming's probably going to be the best way to get through this game. So there's like 5 different games that I want to play that are coming out on the 31st. I have no idea how I'm going to find all the time. Seems like April is just stacked with a lot of good games. or stone that increases the player's flame-related abilities. Blue flame-type flame attacks are affected by the flame stat, which ignores enemies' defense. Flame attacks include the final hit of a basic attack, Pyron action, ignite, and more. Oh, jeez. On the 31st, there's Grime 2, the Little Nemo Guardians of Slumberland kind of one. There's Tomb Water, and then there is also, goodness, I think Super Meat Boy 3D that I kind of want to try, even though I've not really played that many in terms of the Super Meat Boy kind of games. But it's still one of those things to where it's like they're all coming out at once. And then I was pretty enthused for that Darwin's Paradox game. And that comes out April 2nd. And then Wasteland Bites comes out on the 3rd. So it's just getting a huge amount. Hey, welcome, Goku. Hopefully you're having a great day. Our kind, sweet Moomoo. I hope Moomoo won't be infected before we return. Let's leave the flowers Moomoo likes. I guess Moomoo, but I'm guessing that's a typo. There it is. Shit, I can't quite remember the typo. Oh, that's what it is, when it's like, its foot, like, rises. Well, not like that. And not like that either, it seems. That actually hurt me. Ah, fuck. Guess I don't remember Moomoo as well as I thought. Hey, welcome, Kirby. I would say that's more inspired by, like, Nine Souls, since this is much more parry-focused than Hollow Knight. But I could see the influence from Hollow Knight. I guess it doesn't feel as fast-paced as, like, Nine Souls, but still, a lot of it has, the core gameplay has a lot more in common with Nine Souls. I said Kirby, since your name contains Kirby. Well, I'm usually not too keen on calling things copies. At least personally. There we go. Beautiful. Like, the entire thing is, if you get the charge understood for Moomoo, then he's pretty easy. I even get a flower. Beautiful, precious Moomoo flower. Another plague sprout. Yeah, welcome. And hopefully you're having a good Saturday as well. Is just kind of kicking back and hoping to take care of some games. Well, I'm guessing that Moomoo is just kind of like the name, because it looks more like a kind of like farm animal, I guess. Ooh, a really weird kind of mammoth farm animal. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you'll be able to kick back over the weekend. I don't have work on the weekend, so, yeah, kind of the same thing. Ooh, I can test. Science experiment. Does it go beyond 20? It does not go beyond 20. Shit. Okay, so that's good to know. It means I can only get a specific amount of benefit from that. That's fine. I can work with that. Yeah, maybe it is more cow-shaped, but it kind of looked mammoth-shaped as well. Maybe it's like a hybrid cow-mammoth. Okay, so what's the benefit of this max shield capacity, core stone investment efficiency, so more warmth out of it. Stamina is just warm horn, restore amount, lost hyper counter. I did see that, I did try hyper counter in the demo. It's basically a much slower but stronger parry-in. It is hard to time. I could never get the timing right for it. So more warm horn or more efficiency. I think I'll go with warmth. More health is always nice. So that I don't get the shit kicked out of me by the Seed Keeper yet again. There's just gonna be the ending. Seed Keeper comes out for part 2. Maybe put a few points in the stamina. Now I feel slightly... Oh, I think there was also the thing that I could increase the amount of Wormhorn uses that I had. Because I got, like, the empty Wormhorn shell. But I think you need more... I want to say in the demo you needed, like, 1,000 currency to be able to upgrade it. So I definitely don't have that at the moment. I'll do my very best. I'll work hard to make the Seed Administration Bureau is a source of pride for Teradin, just as the Mint Bureau is to Zephyrons, the third Seed Keeper. Now they're dead. Oh, no. We gotta have some creepy music box running. Oh, I see it up there. Can I use the desk? You can see that there's a breakable wall up there. I wonder if I could use, like, the fast travel to get up to the top, use the switch to call the elevator, and then jump on the top of it that way. That's probably how it's going to get done. The Seed Keeper's log. They're just trying to make me feel sorry for the Seed Keeper. But you're not going to succeed. He roughed me up for my lunch money. Like, multiple times. He bullied me every single day. Feel the cycle. All life flows like water, ceaseless. When recovery overflows, it returns as a sturdy shield. If healing exceeds the maximum amount, the exceeded amount is converted into shield. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. It means I wouldn't be wasteful. Even if I heal just, like, off the bat. It would work well with my panic healing. I see, so that's how they get you. I won't be able to go up there because that's all that was down here. The riches of the Seed Administration Bureau. Kinda sad. Wait, which thing with Lab Germ? Hey, welcome, Vin. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We are just playing Solateria and slowly figuring things out. Slowly making progress. In between bosses beating the shit out of us. This is a lovely little parry-focused game. If you ever played Nine Souls, there's kind of an overlap with the core gameplay. Okay, so maybe I can go up there, because I think there was a mushroom. Yeah. I saw the save point and I thought, there's probably a boss there. Lo and behold, that's correct. Let's see. Yeah, I can definitely see what you were saying about those enemies being annoying. Especially because it looks like they can aggro and just from being on the screen there. Oh, well, thank you, large cameraman. I'm pretty happy with how things are. And I mean, this is ultimately a hobby for me. I just happen to play a lot of video games. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so this actually is to the left is where I haven't been yet, so just go left for now. Even though this water looks like it's a pretty good deterrent. That is a very good deterrent. Yeah, I can see the similarities with Green Path. You always have to have a lovely forested area. No game is complete without one. Of course, considering we're a fire critter, probably a good thing that we don't just like set the entire place on fire as we walk through here. Yeah, I mean, personally, this feels more like Unbound Worlds Apart with its art style to me. That's the one that I'm going with. It's kind of like the same thing with playing... What was it? What was I thinking of? Haiku the Robot? And folks mentioned Hollow Knight, and I'm thinking more Kunai. I never finished Kunai. I should probably actually do so. Got me from behind. Is... Yeah, there's a bit of a... It doesn't look like you can grab it if you do that. I think there's a bit of a delay with it. Because it worked for some of them, but not quite all of them. Oh hey, the new guy, the merchant. Let's see what he has to offer this time. I may be a little bit dirt poor, but hello, we meet again. Okay, another royal seal. Ew, this one was really hard to acquire. You're charging even more. Why do you do this to me? We can find a heat core enhancement material. Collection. Oh, this one's actually going to be good. Player resource collecting abilities. That... Okay, I need to make 5k. There is no way I have enough for 5k. I'm like halfway there, but come on, collection. Put all the points in the collection. I need the money. Oh, okay. You have a great day, Vin. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it sounds like it's above me. I was like, is it behind me? A broken Gaia statue. For Gaia, the great Pterodid warrior. Well, it sounds like something big is up there. Quarry entrance. Pterodin Quarry. The entrance is nearby. It seems like a little redundant, but I'll accept it. But yeah, it's a really pretty game. I think that's kind of what got me with the demo initially. But also, as much as I hate... Well, I don't say hate. As much as I'm not good at parry-focused games, there's a part of me that's like, I need to practice and get better. I mean, I love Nine Souls. That one's really good. I think with enough strength, I'll be able to do a 3-hit combo on that. I wonder if you get like a Soak Sore ability. So it looks like those things you would jump and break through. Nice! You can blow things up. It's a chain it is a chain reaction. Beautiful. Almost a shockwave. Oh, I just noticed he's like a Venus flytrap kind of thing. Oh, so he's very tanky. I think it's like some armband kind of things that we're using. Not only to slash at critters, but to also use like fire with it. If only I could give things hugs. Also, what is that part that would give me the overheal shield? It's not that one, that's the one I started with. I don't think I'll get too much use out of it. Oh, shit. Oh, he came out of nowhere. I mean, I probably should have expected a boss with that, but I totally did not. That's the third hit. So yeah, he does get the flame patch. It seems that if he you parry it, although I think there's two different hand smacks for the flame patch. The rage flood. Oh shit. Wait a minute. She might need attention. I think she's getting comfortable. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, welcome, Bajur. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are playing Solateria. I'm wondering if there's supposed to parry that fireball. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. You are not supposed to dodge the fireball. Lesson learned. It probably is parryable. Although perhaps I should do a better job with this. Realize, 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna die real fast so that I can... I realize that the subscriber messages aren't pulling up as properly because I changed something around. So, whoever that was, thank you for the sub. At least now I should be able to see it. Yeah, I'm thinking the overheal part isn't as good as it would otherwise normally seem. Because after all, if I'm healing, I'm probably not needing the overheal. Ah, shit. I wonder if I should just dash through him, because that thing is getting me. It's like I blocked it before. So I must be getting, like, the parry timing wrong. There it is, that's the timing. But I did that more by mistake. Like how I was super close and now I'm just like messing up with the fireballs. Ah, damn it! I should not do that, like, super close to the edge. I had nowhere to go. I guess you can probably parry the explosion. The game is very good with letting you parry things. Yeah, I'm like taking my stupid pills now. I guess the good thing is the damage is pretty minor if you just block the fireball. But not if you have a sliver of health left. Then that's not going to do well. Yeah, I think the overheal thing is not as good. I feel like just restoring more is probably going to do me better. Ah, fucking. There's big gun there. I know, sometimes you just like Butterfingers. Most of the fight is his 2-hit combo. You should think I would not be messing that up by this point. But, yeah, sometimes you just, like, get panicking. I know with Aigong, that was... There we go. Okay, beautiful. Like, Aigong's 3-hit combo, with which he does, like, the 3 stabs, and sometimes he does 2 or 3, and that would always trip me up. Alright, beautiful. I feel like we need more strength. Boosting that, getting strength... Wait, actually I have more. Getting strength built up seems like our best idea. Hey, thanks. We're slowly making it. Another ability. What do I gain now? Maybe double jump? I don't know though, because I had on the map that I think there was an info slate for double jump. I hadn't checked the map. Counter. Okay. Charge attack now has a parry window. Parrying an enemy with a charge attack triggers a counter to deal great damage. Counter and Rage Flood further decreases enemy resistance. Counter effect is activated upon a successful parry with a charge attack or hyper counter. When the counter effect is activated, additional damage is dealt equal to the counter value. I'll have to see that in action. I think it's one of those things to where sometimes you get something explained and you're like, I don't really get that, and then I have to like see it, and then it's like, okay, beautiful, now I understand. I feel like this is going to be one of those things. Well, this game is parry focused. Here we go. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's with how the counter works. Because I feel like that will be something that will be very useful, kind of like the unbounded counter. Even though that was just for parrying specific attacks. It feels like a core mechanic that I should probably learn. I see, I don't think I'm in any danger of overhealing. Especially if I'm boosting warm. I can afford the collection core stone now. The king is the primordial flame that became a lit. And he is missing. He held back the shadow plagues. And now the 5 great warriors and all other lits are looking for him. Which means, so are we. And thus far, we're just kind of like exploring. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to understand how this... Oh, ooh, sneaky. Well, that one definitely seems a lot more frail. Game, you're being very sneaky. Closing off all my ways forward. I have to, like, go around. Close that off as well. This is very unfortunate. Because I'm guessing that this doesn't allow me to go up there. Gonna have to find yet another shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna need something like double jump to get up there. Those ones are unbelievably frail. Okay, so no such luck going up there until I have something like double jump. I can probably check out these locations. Of course, it would probably be nice if I get a save point, seeing as how I'm pretty roughed up. Fortunately, looks like one's back that way with the Guardian Pyron. Besides, I want that collection core stone. I want to see what kind of money I can get. Unless the game is like 1 point in it, here's 2% more currency. Enjoy. I wonder. I can do like the drop ability on the mushrooms. I wonder if that actually works on enemies for a pogo. Probably not, but it'd be pretty damn neat if you could. Yeah, so he's down that way, so I might as well go back and buy that right now, so I can test out what the collection thing looks like. Because I'm not going to say no to more currency. There's a lot of stuff to buy. A lot of stuff to buy. And I need to be able to afford it all. Especially since some of those look to be like information. And like treasure troves are here. The odds are I won't know where they are. Actually, you're right. Oh, no, you can't poker them. Okay, lesson learned. You cannot pogo them. That's right, I didn't go left from there, so... perhaps it is time to explore there.
Style.
Course enhancement material. Royal Seal would also be kind of nice to get. After all, I could use that to boost the collection thing. I mean, that would be pretty nice if it boosts the efficiency of collection. Yeah, probably check out more of these areas to the left, see where... if I can actually go anywhere. It's quite the drop. Oh shit, there is the explosions! Yeah, they are kind of. They don't even really do anything other than the shockwave. I gotta see what the collection does. Okay, so it is only 2%. Fuck, I called it! See how much it boosts. Okay, so it's like 2% for each thing. Not as good as I would have hoped, but still. Let's see what the efficiency is. I saw the currency preservation one, so I'm guessing that upgrading it probably gives the currency preservation. Maybe it increases efficiency to 3% per point. Yeah. Obtain portion of experience when boss challenge fails. Okay, so stage 2 is preserve a certain amount of currency upon death, which is also 2%. Oh boy, 3%. I can only have 300 coins. Oh, it's fancy. It's 4%. I know. Just think, maybe we'll see 6% per point. we get at this level 2. I know, we're gonna be swimming in so much cash. Disconnect with. Yeah, I mean, that actually is pretty good with currency. It's just like 73 from those small little guys. I'm guessing it's also because I'm in a stronger area. The Seed Administration Bureau is ruined beyond repair. You've received this letter, head to the Ashen Library. I hear the surviving Lits are taking shelter there. They'll give you the help you need. Hopefully, we'll meet again safe and sound. Okay, my map showed something on this side. That one actually worked out pretty good, seeing as how I was already on the lookout for that kind of stuff. Oh, this is the same one. This is back where Fidiel is. Okay, beautiful. And I think I wouldn't have seen that secret entrance if I hadn't been checking the map. Although, good luck getting up there. Okay, so that one just connects back there. Guess I haven't fully explored the greenhouse. Like, I know I can get to the Guardian of Terradin, since that one was available in the demo. I think I could probably take him, because I would know that I fought him at an earlier level in the demo. Although I would probably forget his attacks. So there's a place over here, but I can't get up there yet. I can try seeing where that other way went from where I got the mushroom ability. I mean, the nice thing about the collection range as well is just being able to pick things up from much further away. I'm all washed up. Water Mirror Basin. Seems like a very terrible place for a little fire guy to be. Place of smooth basins, clear, pure... Oh, is he actually attacking me? Oh shit, he is attacking me. Just like reading is not a free action. Place of smooth basins, clear, pure water, and a beautiful waterfall that shines brightly. From here on is the heart of the Ophelian domain, the Water Mirror Basin. I guess I got the message. He can teleport. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, he drops big money, though. But alas, I don't think I can get further in. The secrets of the water mirror basin will elude me for a while longer. There's an info stone up here. Is this one double jump? No, Ashen Library's thing. I know there was a core slate for showing double jump. Do I zoom? Oh, maybe I didn't buy the double jump one. Remember, there was an info slate that gave you the location of double jump. Okay, so that one is out. Oh, should have done the quarry one. Instead, I went to the beginning of this zone. Yeah, apparently I do need some wall climb abilities. Still, you're never quite sure in a Metroidvania as to which ones you're going to get and in what order. Like, I usually see double jump as like a late game kind of thing, but in here, it's definitely... There's been some of them where you get it like right away. Usually if they're going to do something like a triple jump ability. But other times wall climbing is the first thing. So it's just never quite sure is what order you're going to get. I mean, usually if you don't start with a dash, then that's a safe bet that you're probably going to dash. I think that was kind of the thing with, like, Fallen Tier. Mostly because, you know, you start with, like, a backdash. Dash is one of the first things you can unlock. Although curiously, you get a choice between dash and double jump, with both being viable to progress. Which I found kind of interesting. Because normally you don't get to pick your progression ability. Which also reminds me, I need to finish Fallen Tier. I'm at, like, the final boss for the early access. And I simply just have not made the time to finish it. Okay, gotta find a switch for that one. Glad the dash actually hits everything in its path, rather than just the actual enemy. Because I think that's the one thing with I want to say the Talisman explosion only affected the one enemy. But maybe the explosion hit all enemies? It's been so long since I played Nine Souls. Now I'm just like, wait, when it made an explosion, was it an actual AoE explosion, or was it only on the one enemy? I know you placed the talisman. I think there was a thing where you could place the talisman on multiple enemies in that just a cluster, to where you actually did have an AoE effect. But again, it's been so long. Okay. I should... Yeah, the one time the overheal thing would actually come into play, it seems. Oh, he's got a good range with that. Really gotta understand his rage flood ability. Ooh. Oh, hi, you're a Pyron Ward, aren't you? Wow, it's been so long since I've met another Lid. I tend to avoid going outside since the plague started. My name is Moomoo. I make art, as you can see. I travel across Solateria, painted beautiful landscapes. It's just a hobby, but art is very important to me. I was painting the mural over there. It depicts the 5 great warriors. Lids who worship the king also revered the 5 warriors. We Zephyrons are born with innate intuition. Many of us foresee the future through dreams. Sometimes we express that intuition through carvings like this. Oh right, I heard warriors love to mark things on a map. I made special markers that capture each landscape I painted. They're commemorative markers that record beautiful scenery. Feel free to take a look. I don't think I bought his earlier ones. Although hopefully it actually... I want to say that I had the earlier ones in there. Baron's mural. Baron, the king's shield. With her ironclad shield, she watches over the lands of the Zephyrin. Chasa, the king's herald. Praise to the Pyron swordsman who delivers the king's sacred message. Suwu, the king's spearhead. Pride of Ophelion, the wit of Ophelion. All glory to Suwu. Let's make sure we save first. I feel like he's going to, turns out the artist is going to be the next boss. I need to paint with your blood. Hold in the king's wisdom. Makora technology will always save the world. Except apparently in this case. Gaia, the king's mercy. May the eternal blessing of Teradin be granted on the beauty that brings merciful death. It is just a dead end. Doesn't even look like there's like a door there for later exploration. Something sealed off. Hey, welcome, Yasmin. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are just playing Solateria and slowly making our way through the game. Sneaky. He's preparing an ambush. Oh, nice. I wonder if there is any sort of mean in there. Or intended meaning. Okay, so I haven't gone downward, which probably connects back this way. That assumes that they will, if there's anything important over there. Yeah, I gotta say, putting some points in collection definitely has some benefits. It doesn't feel like 20%, it actually feels like more. Wonder if there's like a special stomp ability to break those. Although it seemed like it was more vulnerable from the bottom portions, so... Oh hey, welcome Dina. Oh, thank you, Yasmin. Okay, so that connects back down here. Don't think I could get up there, so the Pterodon greenhouse is probably fully explored for now. I also have 4,000 currency, so I can probably go back and... Well, actually, I have 6,000. Okay, well, I'm rich. Let's buy some information. Because I think she had some info markers for things like double jump. Maybe it was that I didn't buy it from her. At any rate, some markers would be nice. Oh, this one's called Solateria. It's a parry-focused Metroidvania. Came out on March 12th. Where you can find a pass that lets you enter the closed cavern of the water mirror basin. See, this one looks nice on paper. I didn't buy it during the demo, but being able to get a small attack boost upon parrying seems pretty good. Why is information so expensive? Ophelian's treasure trove is full of rare and precious items. I know it's been raided many times already, but who knows? Maybe there's still some loot left. There's supposedly a merchant who sells very special information at the Pterodon greenhouse. Perhaps that merchant knows something about the place. Oh, if it just marks the merchant, I'm gonna feel very scammed. That would be... Oh, fuck, it just does mark the merchant. I've been scammed. The little kid's just like, thank you for the currency, mister. No refunds. While I'm going through here and checking out stuff, I should probably put more points into collection. Because this way I can also get another Wormhorn use. Because I've been forgetting to grab it. I know that there was a double jump info marker. It was in the demo. It's real. I believe. Now I doubly know. Maybe I can sell that information to some unsuspecting traveler. Can I actually break those? No. Such a huge elevator. Unfortunately, it's broken. I heard there are elevators like this all over Solateria. Are the others working? An ordinary lit such as myself has no idea. Survey is gonna say yes. Warning, this elevator's broken, staff only. In fact, repairing it is probably going to be a quest. Also, I'm very curious how you get that item. Because I can also turn in the Plague Sprout that I've got and see what kind of goodies I get out of it. I mean, anytime with a demo, you can't necessarily say that it's going to hold up to where it was before. But it's one of those things where it's like, I was sure it existed. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Hello, I haven't seen you around here before. Nice to meet you, I'm Lenya. I reforge Wormhorns. Wormhorn is a device to store your warmth. I'll reforge your Wormhorn, so it has a higher capacity. Some of the necessary materials are quite difficult to obtain, but reforging Wormhorns is a demanding skill. If you want to reforge your parts, find Flutus in Ashen Library. It's a bit far from here. I only handle Wormhorns. I can still reforge a Wormhorn, so let's take a look. And say hi for me if Stupid Fluted. Say hi for me to Stupid Flutus if you see him. Yes, I would love 4 uses. Very much so. Let's see. So why is that going down? There it is. Let's see, graphics card I think is a NVIDIA. This one, my older one, I think it's a 3070. This one's like several years old. I want to say the previous one that my newer one has like a 4070 Ti. It was a little bit better than this one, but I mean, it's pretty much about the same, I think. But I forget what the CPU specs are between the two PCs. Fortunately, my newer one's been having a lot of issues with crashing and so forth, which has made streaming a little bit more frustrating. But today, testing out this. And so far I haven't had a crash, so I suppose that that's a good sign. You know, still knock on wood and all that. Yeah, I haven't upgraded to the 5070 or whatnot. My general mindset is, as long as stuff is working, I don't see too much need to upgrade. Of course, I say that, and certain things aren't working. But I'm not very knowledgeable about actual PC parts. So I'm probably not the best person to ask about. That's right, the Plague Sprout Redemption is over here, so let's grab that. And I think that's everything in this area. I could probably do the Guardian of Terradin. Probably a wise idea. Because otherwise it looks like it's pushing me towards the Ashen Library, or the Pyron area. Yeah, I could see the Ori influence. I personally think it's Unbound World Apart. We're playing on Legendary Flame, which is probably why you're seeing me get horribly killed by some of the bosses. Like, the Seed Keeper rocked me, like, 20 times. I think it was probably like 15 times, actually, but it was still a lot. Then again, the first few times, I probably should not have tried to fight it with just straight-up full strength. I definitely fared a good bit better as I put some more points into health. Well, that's the thing. I have, like, my really old laptop that I also have as a backup. I don't know what the graphics card is on that, but I get the feeling that it's probably pretty old. Because I think that one is, like, 7 years old? Maybe 6 or 7? Suffice to say, it's pretty old. Actually curious as to where that one goes, so I'm gonna check that one out first, because I think going left is to the Guardian of Terradin. Probably not. Is that one on console only? I'm, unfortunately, a PC gamer all the way. I have a Switch collecting dust somewhere. But admittedly, I don't use it too much. Probably why it's collecting dust. I see, that's why it's closed off. Well, I have to come back that way from a different way. But I mean, as long as you're able to play what games you want to, Kat, that's the important thing. Because if you're playing, like, games from the 90s and so forth, then it's not like you need something super advanced. You have to get, like, a supercomputer, and then you just decide to play Zork or something. Out. Yeah, if it is only for console, then I don't really have much desire to get like a PlayStation or an Xbox. Or even a Switch 2 at this point. I mean, honestly, I got the Switch mostly because of the portability, but now I just kind of bring my laptop wherever. Wait, how did damage reduction rate go down? Oh, you actually get damage reduction out of the collection ability. That is neat. I didn't expect that to be the case. That's what it was. Okay. I think you have to jump that one. I forget if you can actually parry that one. But now I'm seeing the difference, the similarities with him with the Guardian of Pyron. Because he has that same... He has that same two-hit combo. No, I haven't played. I don't know what Microman's Adventure is. Ah, shit. Okay, so if you mess up with that one, if you miss it and mess up, you can stagger and get the easy win. remember the dash at the end. And perhaps jump that. Yeah, it's just having to remember how the fight goes from the demo. Because, I mean, I have beaten this guy with the demo in hitless, but sometimes you just forget things. Oh no. I thought I still had stamina. I just should get in the habit of jumping that instead of trying to dash it. Because my 0 points in stamina is definitely coming back to bite me in the ass there. But I just don't have any desire to do super chats. I don't really need the money, so it's just kind of like... I'm pretty happy to not have that enabled. That's right, that's the slow overhead swing and then... Oh, I did it too soon. Shit. Yeah, you gotta kind of like delay, otherwise he'll change directions. But yeah, it's the same thing with like memberships. I don't really offer anything in that regard, so I don't want to be like, oh, here, just give me some free money. I don't really need it, so I'm just kind of like... So it feels a little sketchy. Yeah, hey, welcome, Lucas. Yeah, my older PC, it seems like it's going a lot smoother. So I'm thinking it's definitely a PC issue. Ah, shit. I gotta remember, you can't jump that. I never quite got the parry timing with it. Oh, hello, Leon. Hopefully you're having a great day. But yeah, do try to keep it in English so it's easier. And perhaps not... on my end, perhaps not do that. God, I got hit by bolt attacks that are, like, a dumb dodge them. But hopefully you're having a great day. Like, I'm pretty sure the stone block should be parryable since the fireball was. For the life of me, I cannot seem to get the timing for it. Couldn't do it in the demo. And it doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but for whatever reason, I'm taking my stupid pills with it. What I tell you, stupid pill moments. I think it's going to be like the same thing with like the Seed Keeper and giving me a hug, but it would take me ages to remember to actually jump the damn attack. I've got like the same thing here. Like, I should just be doing that. And not that. There we go. Finally. I'm like taking my stupid pills for real with that guy. I played Poppy Playtime for the 5th chapter. I don't think I was very enthused for it. But yeah, hopefully things will get better. I can put more points back in the collection. First try. Hey, thank you. Oh, but I can't even get up there. I guess I just did it for the money. I guess I can upgrade a few parts then. It definitely looks like it's pushing me towards the Pyron area. Well, I'm loaded with money. I'd buy more information, but it's probably going to be something like, oh, by the way, here's this guy you've already met. That being said, let's go back and get scammed by that kid a little more. Buying more information. Watch, this kid is gonna sell, like, the marker for themselves. Be like, I know where this cool kid that's selling stuff. It's me. That'll be 5,000 coins, mister. Okay, plus side, that actually is for... It looks like it is for something I haven't been to. So I guess the only other thing is that merchant that I got the marker to. He was selling 2 more information things. So I think it's a lower path this time that I just haven't explored. But yeah, it's impressive as to how quickly you gain levels. Already shown like level 31. 120 is supposed to be the cap. Of course, I'm pretty sure that it's going to slow down a lot more. It's kind of the same with like playing Power, where you gain like ridiculous levels really fast. At least for like the first 20 or 30 levels, and then it just like slows down real hardcore. No, no big owls, please. I don't think that this is the appropriate game for it. I hear more and more Lits have started coveting the commander's treasure. That part Chasa gifted to the Pyron commander is truly a magnificent treasure. If you head down into the lower left, you'll find the commander. But be careful, he's already infected and no longer in his right mind. One wrong move, and you might become infected yourself while trying to claim the part. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a scam. He's got a real good treasure. Wink, wink. If you just want to go and grab it, you just gotta go this way. I wonder if collection also applies to boss drops. Because if so, then greed definitely will play a part. Yes, do try to please keep it English, so it's easier for moderation purposes. Ooh. The Pyron Commander. It's even marked conveniently. That being said, the game has been pretty good with providing save points right before the bosses. As such. I'm glad they put something on a collection to be able to make it worthwhile. Beyond actual money collection. Because adding just a little bit of damage reduction, even if it is pretty minor, is still something very nice. Pyron Commander, Chasa and I have conquered many plagues. Together we protected the lands of the Pyron. Yet Chasa's illness is consuming him. I haven't seen him since the king summoned him to the library. Peace has returned to our lands now that the plague is weakening, yet us Pyron warriors are grieving. What more could we have done to save Chasa? All I can do is fiddle with the part he gifted me, and train for the battles to come. Oh, he's got a hug as well. Real slow wind-up. Let's learn. No, pogoing isn't a thing. Even though you can do like the drop thing, like the quick drop, it doesn't let you pogo enemies, which is a real shame. I guess it would have seemed a little bit too much like Hollow Knight. I keep confusing that with his grab. Oh, that was his grab. The one thing I needed to watch for. I feel like maybe doing this right by the edge is not a good idea. I can't see who that is. I apologize. Inumi, thank you for the sub. Obviously. I gotta remember that the closed fist is, you know, he's gonna do like the punch, not the actual grip. There we go. Not too bad. Actually, let's go see what part he has. What are the odds there's another boss? Hey, thanks. Yeah, we're playing on Legendary Flame. The Seedkeeper gave me a rather huge bit of trouble, but I eventually got it. A part once worn by the Pyron commander, gifted to him by Chasa. The commander treasured it greatly. Using Wormhorn maintains your stance and increases defense significantly. With this part equipped, recovering warmth lets you be fearless. I don't know, just because we don't fear one thing doesn't mean there's plenty of other things not to fear. I like how we're completely ignoring Stamina and Flame. One day I'll actually boost them. But that day is not today. Using Wormhorn maintains your stance and you gain defense. But I'm guessing that's a temporary thing. It usually is. Somehow, I'm gonna guess no, Cat. I don't think we're that fearless. We are loaded with money. Now I can get scammed by that kid for the other bits of information. I think the only other thing was their, the second part of the diary. All I gotta say is, whatever those last two core stones are, they better be good, because otherwise, it's not gonna be good enough to switch off collection. Looks like this could go down. Oh, that's ominous. With the roar. Even if I was really, really dumb with it. I wonder if I can actually, like, go down from here. I'm guessing I probably need some ability to be able to make it over. Yep. Definitely. 100%. Turns out being on fire doesn't mean I can swim in lava. Okay. I know, I have 12k money, I gotta spend it, otherwise I'll probably die and then, like, lose all my souls. Let's go get scammed by that kid. Actually, wait. Let's get scammed by this guy instead. He has valuable information. And he seems like a nice enough fella. He would never scam me, not like the kid would. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that collection core stone wasn't as needed as much. Like swimming in money. There's a ways back. Good thing I have enough to buy the rest of his stuff. I want to say this gets all the stuff that I can buy from everyone. Plus there's all the stuff that I can convert from crystals into this. You bought all I have to offer. You can buy more from me in other places. Please look for me in other places too. To my beloved wife, at the water mirror basin, where we used to sit together and admire the landscape, where that magnificent waterfall came crashing down. At the top of the signpost there, I've hidden the key to Ophelian's treasure trove. With this note, you should be able to find the hidden bridge. When you reach the end of the bridge, strike the signpost with all your strength. Oh yeah, I'm swimming in money. Yeah, that is a lot of money. I don't even know what to do with all this money. I should probably go and buy out everyone. Because I know you can also spend your currency to also level up. Like, you can spend the amount to be able to gain another level. But I didn't find that as useful. Particularly since you seem to gain experience for leveling up pretty fast. I guess I could also start upgrading those parts even more. I mean, even ones that give a slight attack boost, it's still nice to get more. But the cost greatly increases. It doubles every time, starting from 800. Okay, back to the kid. So 1 second, gonna take a quick minute break. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. This should get everything that the kid has. And then from there, I can... I'll probably just upgrade parts. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. That token of bravery is really expensive. You bought everything I had. Thank you, warrior. Warrior, can I ask you for a favor? Oh, a quest. If you see a Pterodon warrior who has a white pendant, please tell me. I made that pendant and gave it to my dad when I was little. He loved it, saying its white color reminds him of me. That is, only if you can spare the time on your journey. Part that one Pterodon warrior used until it cracked. Through the crack, you can almost feel his hope to protect something he cherished. A hardened resolve can sometimes become your strength. Oh, nice. Side quests. Alright, beautiful. Let's get that underway. Get over... upgrade some parts. Actually, maybe not need to upgrade the parts yet, because I think they're up to like 20... not 22, 3,200 to be able to upgrade the ones that I'm actually using. And I don't want to convert all my gems just yet. It's probably going to be something even more expensive down the road that I will need to, or at least want them for. Plus, it seems currency is pretty consistent. Because I think those Solon lumps are 1,000 gems. Because the fragments, I think, are 500. Okay, so I can't get up there. Oh, no! Oh, I can't progress that way anyway. Okay, so then I'd need to go up there. Up here's inaccessible for the time being. Unless I get like a lava walking ability. I feel like those lava walking boots from Chronicles of the Wolf. Bit of a trek back. Of course, that assumes I can actually get up there. If that one's blocked off, I'm not exactly sure where to go next. But I suppose that just means we'll muddle along. It feels like double jump is locked. Things are locked behind double jump. Sorry, cat aggro. One moment. I'm hoping that she'll get comfortable. Pyron Borderstone. The bravery of the Pyrons protects all lids. We honor the primordial flame, who grants us Pyron's endless warmth and light. May blessings be eternal upon the lands of Pyron. She's in one of her inquisitive, explore everything kind of mood. Oh, this looks promising. Whether it's a boss or not. Oh. Did that too fast. She is just being very aggressive and wanting attention. That's inaccessible for now. But yeah, enjoy your food. Yeah, she's like, cracked under my chin, I demand it. So apologies. It's not yet decided to find a place to lie down. Hey, welcome, puppy. Hope you're on a lovely day. Looks like the old PC is the better choice to stream at the moment. Oh, it's a core again. Oh, hi. I've never seen a Pyron warrior so small. Hey, square your shoulders. I, the great Pterodon warrior core, will handle the infected. Don't worry. Ha ha ha. Buddy, maybe stop looking so doubtful. It hurts my feelings. I used to serve under Gaia. She's the greatest warrior in Pterodon. You know about the 5 warriors who serve the king, right? But I have no idea where she is now. Gaia also vanished when the plague hit. I'm searching for her right now. That's why I'm keeping the Plague Forge Secret Society bases infected free. Where are you headed, anyway? Do you know there's Ashen Library at the top of the hill? You're looking for merchants or other Pyron warriors like you. Climb all the way up. You should look out for the pesky creatures running after you, though. You'll find Ashen Library there. The great director Verita is overseeing the place. I heard some survivors are taking refuge there. Who knows? I don't even know where Gaia is. If any knew where His Majesty was, they would have found him already. What's your name, anyway? It seems to be the same stuff he said over in, the first area. Taught. What a peculiar name. Alright, see you, buddy. The brave Pterodon warrior core is loyal friend, too. He never forgets a face. Apparently he does, because he's repeating his, dialogue from when I first met him. Yeah. You want to find where our secret society is? It's right over there. This is the secret handshake. And the password. Not just the password to get in, but he gives you the Wi-Fi password as well. Yeah, this looks like a boss room. To be fair, I was actually expecting a boss. It had kind of like that big open room that looks like it's going to close the moment you enter. Oh yeah, what happens if he doesn't tell you, like, the burglar alarm code? You'd get arrested. Normally, she would have been like, okay, I'm gonna find a spot to lie down now, but she is, like, perched right nearby. She seems to be very demanding for attention. And I know she doesn't want food because I gave her extra food. The sacrifices have been made. So I think it's just a demand for attention. Chasa statue, the greatest warrior in Pyron history. He receives the king's sacred words at his side, and as the king's herald, he would do anything for his sake. We honor Chasa, solemn, steadfast pride of the Pyrons. Actually got the timing once for the... Feel like I'm learning. Yeah, just gotta ask. It's like, bro, what's your social security number? Apologies that it's kind of like stop and go. Oh! I see. Bugs out on this. I do remember Chasa saying something about sparring with us, so I wouldn't be surprised if we have a boss fight. Even if I run from the plague, I cannot abandon the pots I made. I've spent my whole life crafting pottery, so I have no regrets. Even if this place collapses, I will die while baking pots. Oh, there, I've ruined his life dreams. This has become a Zelda game. We might destroy their pots, but we will never get their stash of pot. Oh, there is something over there. I wonder if I can actually make that. It almost looks doable. make like 1 or 2 more tries, because it feels like I should be able to get there. Oh, I was out of stamina. It's doable. But only if I wait for the stamina when I get, after I dash the first gap. Because, yeah, that stamina regen with 0 points is definitely deceptive. Because you don't really notice the stamina when your attacks, other than like the aerial attack, doesn't consume stamina until it actually becomes a point. Then you find out you never have any stamina. Oh, that doesn't actually one-hit kill him. My entire strategy. Thought it would be really funny just to kill it that way. Okay. Looks like working my way up here. Ooh. Ashen Library's location information. And that's where Chasa told me to go, so... I feel like I'm progressing, at least somewhat. Would not be surprised if there's something guarding the entrance to the Ashen Library. It seems very much like this would be the case. I guess if there's a save point right before it, then I know for sure there is like 100% a boss fight. Ooh. Yeah, just ignore the library. Get the movement ability upgrade here. Unless it's another parry boost thing. Defense. Core stone that increases the player's shield-related abilities. Oh, that's damn, I didn't even realize I had shield abilities. Well, I guess I did, because Warmth actually said it boosted shield efficiency. Oh, I hope I don't have to find fuses. Or, you know, diamond keys, or any kind of thing like the Resident Evil stuff. Yes, yes, the library is very pretty. Let's go inside. Pyron warrior, you've entered through the library's front gate. It must have been swarming with the affected out there. I'm glad you're safe. Please come to the upper level office. You'll find me there. I think there's something I can give you. Ooh, is he gonna do a puppet show? Welcome, I haven't seen you before. My name's Poon. I sell all kinds of parts. Take a look at my wares and find the perfect part for you. Oh, I have a shop here, and another one near the water mirror basin. I dug a tunnel at the shop so I can come to you wherever you are. Call me anytime you want to buy a part. Ooh, okay. Removes Grand Attack and increases charge attack damage when equipped. When you block an attack with an enemy attack with a counter, additional flame hits are dealt. Remove all status effects upon recovering warm. Okay, so that would cure like the moisture thing when using Warm Horn. Regenerates residual heat. Increases attack and flame proportional to residual heat owned. Eh. I mean, they're kind of nice. I don't think there's anything that, like, particularly wowed me. Oh, welcome. Haven't seen your face before. Welcome to Lifa's restaurant. Pyron warrior friend. You can enjoy all sorts of fine dishes here. I've been running this place for a long time, so you can expect some exquisite food. The library even has a food court. I originally had my restaurant at Earthport, but when the Shadow Plague began, I had to move everything here to the library. In the rush, I even left my cooking pot behind. Even in a world like this, you still need a chef around, don't you? There will always come a time when you long for a warm spoonful of food. You're right, he does look like a clown. But then, what would you like to eat? Because of how things are out there, I'll need a few ingredients before I can cook. But don't worry, I'll only charge a little. Yeah, you're not just charging stuff. You're making me find all the ingredients for this. I have many questions. I'm guessing that the one that boosts parry on hit is probably going to... Oh, it's defense. Guard stamina efficiency. Okay, so it was a core stone. I don't really see this one as being particularly great, even though damage reduction is probably decent. Yeah, please buy this 12k dish. You don't understand. It's like a fancy feast. I don't have the ingredients. You gotta find it for yourself. It'll be like one of those videos where it's like this really fancy chef dish, but it's like this really tiny portion. That'll be 12k, please. Donation box. Go. This is probably a side quest. Do I get it like a statue? Verita, director of the Ashen Library, the living flame of truth. Oh, I guess I do get something. Chasa's nameplate. Now the truth, Chasa has never been interested in books or the library. The only thing that mattered to him was that Verita was going to stay there. Guess I will have to do enough donations. I better make a statue and be like, this is one of our greatest patrons. Let's see, I could probably drop down here. It looks like it connects with those areas. Oh, that looks much more fancy at the door. I also don't think I'm going to be able to get to that tunnel. As much as I want to believe. Yes. I'm not going to be surprised if that guy uses substandard spices. Tell him that I use only the finest wares, but then he uses all these sorts of substitutions. I know, that is actually kind of nice that you can take some hits with those delivery quests. Even if I still have the same mindset with the Courier's Rasher that I really don't want to have to do it. You need a pass to enter. Right, I think it was over here. Donor's room. Okay, so there is a reward then for that. I'm guessing the nameplates are for the 5 Great Warriors. I see. Well, that's one way. Sometimes you just gotta get in the mindset. So I can't quite make it up there. Yeah, this is how they con you. They're like, don't you want to enter the donor's room? There's probably just like this rundown break room. See, I haven't even donated enough. But like, you're not yet on our bronze tier of donors. You're nowhere even close. Yeah, she's just very demanding of attention. But even so, she doesn't even want to come over frequently. Why does this look like a boss room? She just looks up and says, "Hold it, you have overdue library books. Hello, it's been a while. How was your journey? It must have been quite a tough one, seeing that you've made it all the way here. I suppose I shouldn't worry too much. The Ashen Library stands at the very top of the Ashen Hills, perhaps because it's so high up. The infected rarely ever make it this far. Have you looked around the library? Many merchants are staying here. I never imagined the library would be our last bastion. I wanted to show you the view outside my office. The Ashen Hills you see from here are truly distant and sorrowful. Ever since the plague, everything has turned to ash. I heard your name was Tot, and that you've met Chasa. It's a great name.
Kilmar. Tharvun
You must be searching for the king, just like the other warriors. You have a particular reason. I heard I would get a reward. A prophecy to find the king. Yes, that's mysterious. Zephyrins sometimes hear prophetic voices like that, but Pyrons rarely do. But most warriors are only blindly searching for the king. They don't know how the world is meant to be saved once he is found. I've seen far too many warriors suffer while searching for him. The path is long and harsh. So you must think carefully. Is wandering in search of the king truly what you wanted? Is there no other way to save this world? Ah, I'm rambling again. To get to the point, I can strengthen your heat core. Pyrons call it Veritas Blessing. A strange name, isn't it? A blessing sounds far too grand. To enhance heat cores, you'll need to come to my office. And of course, you'll need the proper materials. If you're interested in heat cores, just speak to me again. Chasa seems thirsty for training nowadays. I'm quite busy dealing with the business here. Would you go and spar with him? Chasa's at the Pyron training grounds. Go out through the back gate and keep heading downhill to find it. Library's back door is open. Enjoy your sparring. Yes, what if we put on a fake mustache and just said, "We are the king"? It would work. Memory fragment Chasa. Verita, the library's almost finished. Hope my donations helped. You should erect a cool statue of mine somewhere. Verita, your desk is too old and your office is too empty. I made you a new desk. Use it in the office if you like it. It's red, your favorite color, and has a Pyron symbol. And a Pyron symbol is carved into it. You'll find it hard to dislike. It's my masterpiece. I find books really boring, but I guess I can take some interest in the library. Congratulations on becoming head librarian, Verita. Chasa. I mean, I feel like Pyrons would make terrible librarians. They'd just pick up the books and then they would just start igniting. Good luck reshelving these books. Ooh, we've got another nameplate. I didn't even need to donate to get it. Oh, just think, what if the mustache is also able to set things on fire? Wouldn't that be cool? I guess given the flammability it wouldn't be cool, but you get the idea. Residual heat. Core stone that increases the player's residual heat-related abilities. I guess that's one way to get that. Yeah, because I want to check what's up the top left before I go down and try and find this sparring grounds. Yeah, if it is a boss fight with Chasa, I'm really hoping it's not the kind of sparring where he's like, "Oops, I just killed you." Of course. Also, I'm pretty sure that residual heat was the last core stone. Yep, there it is. Boost counter. Residual heat. Good to know. Means I'll check that the fella that has the actual core stone refinements, because I want to see what improves from all the things. You know, it'd be really funny if it was just that you got Chasa's nameplate from making a donation, but there wasn't any other rewards. So they're just scamming you to put more money in without anything in return.
Crentilos.
Okay. Increases damage reduction when guarding. Residual heat conversion. Yeah, residual heat probably doesn't look as good. A sea defense could probably be decent, because it looks like it boosts parry efficiency. So, I mean, defense looks like it could be worth it. But the fact that I don't understand the counter ability, I'm wondering if it's like a charge thing to actually do for one of their attacks, that it counts as a parry. If that's the interpretation of it. Because reading it, I'm kind of lost on it. I'd have to actually test it. There's sometimes an ability like that where you just feel like you have to see it. This would be one of those cases. Counter. Because it mentions with the charge attack, but is it like using the charge attack to actually do it to someone else's attack? Below is the training ground of the Pyron warriors. The training grounds are maintained through the donations from the library. Please use the facilities with care. Chasa's... If that's Chasa, he's ominously whistling. Gonna kick the shit out of some people. Oh yes, Sparring. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, top. Great timing. This is the training ground for Pyron warriors. A place full of my memories. I used to practice here all the time. By the way, have you visited the Ashen library yet? Oh, you met Verita. He is the most skilled fighter of all the librarians in the world, and my closest friend. I thought Verita would know something about the lost memories. But it seems she didn't tell you much either. Yes, Verita has knowledge of so many things, but she can't bring back our memories. Verita sent you here. Fine, I was really bored, to be honest. So, shall we start sparring? Oh, then you must take the sparring session seriously. Fight as though it's kill or be killed. That is the pride of a Pyron warrior. He is setting it up. Let's begin then. As a fellow Pyron warrior, I look forward to our fight. Yeah, I never quite understood the hyper counter. It's much harder to time. Oh, are we doing fisticuffs? Oh, just a moment. I forgot one thing. You've never sparred before, so I got you something special. It's called Brass Knuckles. How about it? It's Charon I made for rookie trainees. Pretty good, right? Such artistic skills, Chasa. Actually, drawing is my hobby. If I hadn't become a warrior, I would have become a painter. Now I look like a proper infected. You'll be able to fight like you mean it. Let us begin then. Are we fucking... feel like this is cheating, Chasa. You shouldn't be able to bring extra help in. You know, you shouldn't be able to make like 5 or 6 shadow doubles to beat the shit out of your opponents. Caught. I gave you some of my warmth. I'll always treat you afterwards, so let's spar again. Oh, he's not even wearing the... He's not even pretending. You gotta be like, I'll have you on the ropes this time, Chasa. Oh, hey, welcome, Hulk. No pain, no gain. It's easier for you to say, Chasa, when you're not the one getting the shit kicked out of. There we go. I have to remember that as soon as he disappears, that's the timing for it. Which is why I'm forgetting it right now. It's like kind of getting the time in that time. I'll get you, Chasa, if it's the last thing I do. Haven't you had enough, Tot? Your legs don't even work anymore. Oh, I'm stuck. I also noticed that you don't get to break his guard with shadow parries. Like, that time, I'll get your Chasa. Oh, if you skip it. Counts as not sparring. Okay. First part would kind of know what you need to do. Hey, Alaskan, pick up the sub. I'm slowly getting there. Like, I see that because the Shadow Parrion doesn't actually break his guard, there's a, not as much incentive to go for that one. See, it's like, I'm getting this like only maybe 10% of the time. And it feels really frustrating, because it's like, I should know this by now. Comparing his Shadow Devil's easier than him. Get it? Like... I think I see that there's two variants with it. Yeah, because when he pulls it from his waist, that one's slower. But when he pulls it from, like, his back, that's the quicker one. So I think that might also be what's thrown me off. That there's two different timings for it. Oh, I think it is consistent. Yeah, because I can see the difference with it now. Even if, you know, there's still the problems. I'm just gonna be like, Chasa, I know all your tricks! You know, hubris. It comes before the fall. As such. As such. Okay. I at least can tell the difference between the attacks, even if I can't parry them consistently. Oh, hey, welcome, Red Ford. Or welcome back. Ooh, you've improved faster than I expected. Good. Crossing blades with you has been the most fun I've had in a long time. It's been ages since I've had a duel like this.
Vermora.
Swordsmanship is the pride of the Pyrons, and you wield a sword larger than your body, with that wristband on your arm. There's limitless potential in you, waiting to be unleashed. I'll teach you a skill that will serve you well. Yeah, the fact that there's two different... Oh, that is useful. I guess you do need to beat him. You can jump one more time in midair.
Charon.
We share the same goal, finding the king. The path ahead won't be easy, but I hope the skill I've taught you will be of help. You should now be able to exit through the right side of the training grounds. Until next time then, I hope you'll have grown even stronger when we meet again. So many things have opened. But I think it's also just because there are two different tells for that, and one of them is faster than the other, it's easy to confuse the two of them. Chasa has returned, though he seems somewhat different. Perhaps I simply haven't seen him for too long. I asked if he had recovered, and he spoke like he had never been ill. The shadow plague looms over us. There are rumors of the king's disappearance. I am guarding my post with Chasa as usual, yet I am utterly confused. I'm pretty sure you can no-hit any of the bosses in here. Oh, hey, welcome, David. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Grime too. Also, apologies if I'm not as focused on chat during the boss fights. With double jump, that opens up quite a few areas. Oh, and it connects back with here, where I needed double jump to be able to get to. Because, I mean, even though it's frustrating, it can be frustrating with some of the learning parts, getting defeated over and over. I do see that it's like 3 or 4 attacks that, you know, if you can get consistent with those, then yeah, you can totally no-hit David. Because, I mean, even with the demo with Pyron, it definitely looked like it was doable. Just simply that the sheer amount of low damage you did, and the fact that pretty much every attack 1 or 2 hit you, just didn't seem feasible on the demo. Yeah, because I mean, I did no hits for the 5 out of 6 bosses in the demo, so I know it definitely is doable. Unless there's like some boss later on that has unavoidable damage. I mean, that's the only instance where it wouldn't be possible. Or if, say, attacks like overlap, to where you can just get a combo that's impossible to dodge. But usually the games are pretty good about preventing that kind of thing. We can probably go from there. Question is what to look for first. Well, that's good to know then. I know there is occasionally some boss fights in other games, kind of like with Salt and Sanctuary, how when you fought the Nameless God, you had to fall into the arena that would do some unavoidable damage. Sometimes there's some unfair attacks, kind of like with how Godmaster first released, and with like Absolute Radiance, the orbs could sometimes blend in very, very well. I love me some free level ups. In fact, I should probably also boost my warp horn for another use. Exactly. Every moment is a golden opportunity. I mean, I played, like, Prince of Persia, like, the early versions on PC. I don't think I ever beat it, though. Hello, how's the weather outside? Sometimes I want a big downpour. Pyron like you would need an umbrella, though. I traveled all the way to the Ashen Hills to learn how to reforge Wormhorns. Most blacksmiths are Pyrons, but I studied alongside them. Some tried to ostracize me, but it didn't matter. Ludus is a blacksmith like me. We studied together. But I reforge Wormhorns, and he reforges parts. We have our own shops now, so I haven't seen him in a while. Wait, what? It's like some Donnie Darko kind of stuff. Did a plane fall on your room or something? I have so many questions. Oh, so did you do no-hit bosses, David? I'll have to check it out. Well, I'll probably check it out once I beat the game. Since I prefer not to see too much stuff. What if you sell the meteor? It's silver lining. You gotta find a way to actually make it all work. So now I've got more ingredients. Now this fella can charge me obscene amounts of money for simple meals. Yeah, I think I had a problem with the Guardian of Terradon in the demo, where it's like a 3-hit combo. For some reason, the parry timing was off for me. So I would jump it and just dodge it. But it feels like it wasn't nearly as problematic this time around. I don't know, sometimes when you're doing no hits, there's that one attack that just throws you off. Or sometimes it's like 2 attacks that one of them looks really similar to the other. Oh, I don't think I can make it over there. I'll try it once more, because I didn't quite commit. Yeah, that's not enough. I'd need like another. If I can get up there. Actually, I don't think I can, but I'm gonna check real fast. I'm pretty sure I can't break those at all. Probably requires a stomp ability. Get our Descend in Dark in. Oh yeah, that's definitely the worst when, you know, finding the timing is always can be a pain. Or like the attack comes out so fast that you can barely even tell in time. I think I can get that, whatever it is, over there now. Oh, I think I saw the mod for True Aigung. Did you do that one, Lupus? I think I already got his. Okay, so yeah. That might have been the case. The game crashed and I didn't go through his conversation again. Hey, welcome, Alex. Hopefully you're having a lovely night. Looks doable. That's the worst kind of doable. No. No. Okay, so that's come back later. That's the train that was closed down, so I should probably go here and see where that leads me. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Nine Souls mods. They looked interesting, but that's the thing, I'm pretty rubbish at parry games. I was able to get through Nine Souls no hit, but, you know, that took a good bit of practice. Especially with Aigung. That one was brutal. So I don't even want to know how the True Aigung one would go for me. Probably, like, really bad. Oh, Fragment Core. This is where Fidiel and I used to spar. Spar as in desperately try to defend myself from his attacks. Fidiel was way too strong. All I wanted was a single compliment from Gaia. I never managed to get one. Gaia was following the king's orders, mercifully executing Lits for their felonies, but it was abandoned after the Shadow Plague outbreak. No, it was really polished for what it was. Because I think they did 2 horror games before that. You know, the sudden switch over to something. Oh shit, it's got lasers. Oh fuck. They had the perfect combo. Okay. Not this time. Oh, so we can finish this. Oh, no, not this time. Gotta get the timing better for that fella. Nice. This zone looks really pretty. I think they've done a real good job of making some distinct zones. Usually it's nice when they start with the prettier stuff first. You know, whether it's like Green Path or like with this one with doing the forested kind of areas. Because I feel like that, especially with like Soapsong, Moss Grotto is really pretty. Especially compared to like the Morrow. You know, still looks nice, but you know, there's something nice about having a beautiful forested kind of area. Oh shit! They're waiting for me. All waiting for me. You don't have the access path or pass. I mean, I'm not far enough in to really weigh in too much, but it doesn't feel like anything's been unfair yet. I'm pretty sure there's probably be something like one attack. But that's probably just me being bad. Damn it, I need a save point. I'm gonna lose everything. Wonderful. Unless this is like a trapped save point. That would be terrible. Okay, so that's where that connects. And then I would need to go down there if I want to see more stuff. Should probably figure out how these attack patterns work for these guys. Oh, nice. I love when it just sets it up for the second guy. At least the big guy isn't too terrible. But I saw that Rage Flood. Makes me very worrisome. Oh, no, get out of there. Because of course he does. Yeah, and I think that one blows the water bubbles. That does like the tongue thing. Oh shit. Okay, I am not good at telling this guy's moves. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, don't mess with his water laser. Oh shit, no more water lasers, please. he can heal. This is cheap. Only I may do that. I'm the only one with a license. Yeah, I mean, some of the attacks become muscle memory once you do it for a while. Oh no! He learned my directions! I guess I went that way a little too soon. Oh, charge attack! I don't know why I always forget the charge attack. But for whatever reason, it's the same thing with, like, when I briefly tried to fight Baran in the demo with her windshield. Like, how do I mess with this? It's like, no matter what, I always forget the damn charge attack exists. But I do appreciate the info. Because that was the curious thing as well. He just hadn't used it in a while. I think it was like the very first boss. And that was the only time that you needed it prior to that. Shit. I done did it again. I thought I could actually dash over him. I am being dumb. Well, I will certainly try to stop taking my stupid pills. Actually, what I should probably do is also switch more points into defense, because I'm clearly real dumb. Maybe this time this will make up for the stupid pills. They explode? Wait, how did I never see that? Maybe it's only some of them explode. So... this will be a very interesting learning experience. Watch for explosions. Mind me just coming through. Okay, third time's the charm, right? Lovely. Heart of the Absolute. Part developed by Opus, Imohen's best apprentice, fixes the maximum number of wormhorns at 1, and that single wormhorn recovers slowly over time. Many warriors questioned why this part even existed, but a few exceptional warriors tested it with countless combinations, came to regard this part as one of the best. Oh, wonder how long the cooldown is. It seems like it'd be really useful. Of course, depending on how long that cooldown is. Because you wouldn't be able to spam it. I guess if you were confident in that. Unfortunately, I don't feel confident. Oh, god damn it. This is why I don't feel confident. Hello, what peculiar timing. I was stuck on my coloring for a bit. It's not easy capturing the mysterious colors of this place. The waterfall is beautiful, isn't it? This place is truly stunning, but for a long time, it also prevented Pteridids and Ophalins from interacting with each other. Later, when a bridge was built at Earthport, this place was forgotten. Perhaps that's why it feels even more beautiful now. A place untouched by many Lit's footsteps. Oh, and I've heard there's Uffalin's treasure trove somewhere around here. Of course, I have no idea where it actually is. It's just a rumor I heard. How wonderful it would be if I happened to stumble upon a treasure vault like that. Oh, here. I had a test. For science. So I'm guessing I need to fix that to be able to go here, because they mentioned the treasure trove. Is this the treasure trove? That's where the treasure trove key is. So maybe it's over there, because I think I need a double jump to get in there as well. That's right, that's his water move. Which I do not want to be in for. Kinda like that. I don't know why that guy trips me up so much. It's usually one guy that's gonna do that. Somehow, I don't feel that life is going to be very long for me, as such. Let's go back and get that, and then I think I'm going to check a different location. I do think I'm going to end soonish. Tonight was kind of more, to demonstrate that that this PC will actually work for streaming. I'm at least glad to say Yes, it will. Actually have options. At least until I figure out what's wrong with the other one. There's a damn. Oh. Which would probably help if I didn't, like, plunge into the water. At least now I know. More places to explore. Is this item over here? Yeah, I am starting to wonder whether there's either like a triple jump or a wall climb. Because if there's a wall climb, usually it's given a lot sooner. Oh, or maybe it's just I need to break that. That would make a lot more sense. Whether or not there's a dive ability soonish. Yeah, or soak sword. I guess it just depends on any things you can get to break it. I don't think I can go that way yet. So I think it's the Mirror River, Mirror Water Basin that I should check out next, because I think double jump would let me in there. Still not enough to get up there. Guessing I have to come up from there and then go down. Yeah, that's looking like what I need to do. I'm kind of curious what that stuff is, so check that out real fast. I think whenever I finish... Wait, I can probably get it just by dropping down. Yeah, like that. Raspberry. I should probably also check and see what kind of food I can actually make, since those give permanent stat boosts. I can probably make something at this point. Even if that chef will overcharge me for his services. Oh, I can't. Oh, you're right. I forgot that that's actually a thing from the... It's E. Okay. Thank you, Red 4. Oh my goodness. Yes, I had completely forgotten that that was a thing. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm taking my stupid pills for real. Oh, can I actually get over there now? It's a little... Yeah, thank you. That is going to save me a little bit of time with exploration. First it's the charge attack, and now it's the, now it's knowing that I can TP from places. Okay, where to next? It's gonna go down there. But yeah, much appreciated. There's sometimes things that you just forget about, especially when you pick up the game every week. So I sometimes have some really dumb moments like that. That, and I think it gives it to you, like, really early in the game, and sometimes that's where, if you kind of don't have those abilities, you kind of forget about them. I heard they're building combat machines to fight the infected in the distant lands of Charon, but will that really help? In the end, the only ones who can protect the Water Mirror Basin are Suwu and the Ophelian warriors. I think I ran into that same problem when I was playing Escape from Ever After. Forgetting that I could throw the shield through the fire-lit torches to light other torches. Yeah, they got some fun designs for some of these critters. Oh, no, no, no. I am loaded on money. I need to buy some, I need to upgrade my parts. Suwu statue. Suwu, the great Ophelian warrior. As the king's spearhead, he protects the lands of us Ophelians on the king's orders. That's right, the seed place also has a thing that looked like it was accessible with double jump. Now that I'm thinking about it. So it looked like you could jump onto the top of the elevator. Ooh, it's Cora again. Oh, buddy, good to see you. We meet again. You're about as tall as my fist, but you must have some serious skills. To be honest, most of the warriors who I talk to end up as skeletons the next time I saw them. So, it's so nice to finally see someone for the second time alive and well. Ha ha ha. Isn't it beautiful here? This must have been a famous spot among the Aphelions. Where are you headed, anyway? The heart of the Aphelion lands lies beneath this cliff. It looks like a big drop, but don't worry. You'll be able to land easily enough. Ooh, Water Mirror Basin is so vast. It's easy to get lost here. If you feel lost, head to the cave. An altar we're always on the lookout for will be right there. No. Different character. I know, I teach you a lot. No need to thank me, though. I am Kor, the great Pteridin warrior, after all. Ha ha ha. Tot, you said you're searching for the king, right? As for me, I want to find Gaia first. The king feels far too distant and unreachable for someone like me. Serving under Lady Gaia's command is the priority for me. You and I both have a long road ahead. There are so many places we need to visit, aren't there? Still, I'll find Gaia and serve her no matter what. I have the beautiful pendant she gave me, after all. The one I'm wearing around my neck right now, which I think I have a side quest for. Gaia only gives these out to her favorite squires. I got this because I'm a skilled Pteridin warrior, of course. See you around, buddy, and square your shoulders. I only hope when we meet again, neither of us are injured or dying. Oh, do you have more questions for me? Of course you do, because I'm the greatest warrior of Pteridin. You're curious about the Plague Forge secret society. Alright, I'll tell you warrior to warrior. As the Shadow Plague spread, many plague sprouts, the agents of the plague, were sighted everywhere. Litz with enough hired a private militia to eliminate the sprouts near their homes, and the militia were rewarded for eliminating the sprouts. There was some conflict with the Royal Knights since they were a private organization, so they started to work in the shadows. But eventually, even rich Litz couldn't avoid death as the plague got worse. The surviving Litz gave all their wealth to the warriors, who were still eliminating the plague sprouts. That's how the current secret society was formed. There's a base in each region. You'll get some nice rewards if you bring plague sprouts there. Phew, that was a long story, wasn't it? Now, would you like to learn more about Kor, the great warrior of Pteridin? You know, about my awesome muscles, bravery, and whatnot. See ya. Oh, really just dropping right in. Hey, Pyron warrior. Talk, was it? You're not following me, are you? Never mind, there's no reason for you to know. You? Well, fine, you're not a total stranger at least. The Lit I'm looking for is my mom. I don't care if the world ends or if the king is found or not. All I need is to find my mom. That's everything to me. You can call it foolish if you want, but I can't stop. A lot of warriors have mocked me. Said I'm no real warrior because I don't fight the infected. So if I was a bit harsh to you before, I'm sorry. My mom was a great Zephyrin warrior. Then one day she just disappeared, right around when the plague began. I'm more devastated by my mom leaving without a single word than by the plague itself. Why did she have to go like that? If you ever see a Zephyrin Lit wearing armor, let me know. Feels good to finally say all this out loud. Maybe it's because you look about my age, but I feel like you'd keep my secret. Now I must go. Okay, yeah, it looks like I should be able to access that thing in the Seed Bureau. Let's see, okay. Some of them do spawn that. It seems like it spawns rarely. I think that was only the second time I saw that explosion. At least with double jump, it's really easy to just run by most stuff. That friggin' water breath fella. That's right, I do want to check, like, the foodstuffs. And then also upgrade parts with all my copious amounts of money. I know, I gotta make sure I spend the monies and not jump into the water to end it all. To be fair, that wasn't very OSHA compliant. I should put a warning sign there. Anyone could just fall right in. Let's see what kind of scam the chef has, and then let's upgrade parts. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for tonight. I'm at least glad I'm just able to stream without something crashing for a change. It's like I got every ingredient except the ones that I need. Guess that's good enough. Definitely seems pretty costly to upgrade a part fully. I mean, it looks like I have a pretty decent amount of cash. Alright, that seems like a pretty good stopping point for tonight. I'll continue with Solateria next week as well. I do want to see this through to its end. And then, I'll probably finish out Bionic Bay, just because I started that for a good, like, hour and a half. And then I'm not sure where I'll go from there, but, yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully everyone has a lovely night, and see you next time.